So, server's actually pretty decent right now. We're very close to opening. The plan is to open Saturday. So, what we gotta do before then is get all the recipes cooked, get food prepared, make sure we have enough brew, because we're going to be giving out free crap for a while, and decorate everything. And then after that, we're completely ready to open. Oh. Looks like my friend is actually going to finally play on the server, which is good. Can't wait to get him in. But, yep, we have everything is painted. Everything's painted now. So, that is a massive relief. That's probably why my arms hurt like fucking hell right now. Because I went through and painted everything. It looks great. It looks fantastic. I am very proud of these colors. Because I sure as hell ain't changing them. Oh, man. Alright. So, sounds like my friend's going to actually join. So, I may have to get her in here. It's slightly crooked, but it's not going to be there later on. So, I need to get some food. Got no eggs. Let me go ahead and grab 2 jars. I'm going to use one to replace my water skin. I'll just dump the other water skin in here, I guess. Meats. Alright, so I need a bit to eat. And I will probably bring her some as well. Crops are doing good. Got lots of berries. That's the other thing, we have to make dyes. So we will, Oh, it's the plants. It's like, what the fuck are those shadows? It's like somebody flying over top. Yeah, we got a pretty decent amount of eggs right now. And none of them are gonna spoil. Like, they're gonna be there for, like, years. So, I keep forgetting to reload my pistol. There we go. It's a little bit laggy, not bad. But yeah, I'll have to make sure to bring her food. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab some. Give her more than that. Alright, so she's finally joining. I will actually go get her as the start of the stream, which will be pretty awesome. Let me do a quick checkup on all of the animals. What was I leveling for you? Looks like movement speed. Make you a really fast capro. I'm very happy with how this has all turned out so far. Alright, so what do you need? I think weight? Yeah. Get them all up to 250. They'll all hit up to 200. But I got 2 Spinos back here. I will definitely need to check your inventory. Definitely need to get them all leveled up properly. In fact, I'll probably take them out for leveling up sessions. Alright. Let's keep your health boosted. A little hard to navigate. Eh. But yeah, we'll have the opening Saturday. The plan is about 4 p.m. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. UTC. So hopefully that's a good time for, you know, everybody to get on and join. That's currently the goal, assuming nothing else interrupts that. That should boost his health some. Yeah, we're gonna decorate today. Hey, Cole. Yep, we're gonna be full decoration today. Alien Isolation stream may have to wait a little bit. I'll definitely get back to it though. Alright, what am I boosting for you? Melee damage? Oh yeah. It's pretty big, but it's not intended to be a solo player base. If I was building a solo player base, it wouldn't be this big. This is this big because it's a public place. Or it's gonna be a public place. Looks like my bird is fairly close. I'm gonna have to get her some more meat. So let me check the basement, because I know I've got some extra stuff down here. Oh. Yeah, everything down here doesn't have to be painted, because none of this is going to be visible to people. Just got some blueprints there. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Do have some journeyman cloth. Apprentice cloth. Apprentice cloth. Ramshack, I could probably upgrade that. Do I have any boots? Got the desert boots. I think those look pretty good. I don't need all of them. Something going on in the background. Yes, I built this entire place by myself. In a controlled PvP event, we have a training. Oh, we have a trade channel up. I should notice the trade channel. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of going between chats at the moment, trying to get things organized. See how much of this I can upgrade. I don't think I have the silk to upgrade that. I might be able to upgrade those. It's what, fiber and hide. I do have an extra crossbow. Should have a couple extra crossbows. And I got some extra guns. I'll have to make extra ammo, though. Also have an extra sword. In fact, the sword's probably pretty good for... currently in another Discord, and I do need to keep a slight ear out for it. My PvE server crashed on me in my turn. Do a bit of kiting, but I also have some extra flag too. I need fiber. And I think hide. Okay. Don't think anything else is made with it. Yeah, it's mostly fiber, so it's quite literally fiber and hide. So let's gather some extra fiber. Got a Eureka! Though I think it ate all of the fiber for some reason, because that was definitely not enough. Well, I'm about to make sure to do this in one at a time then. 256 hide, and a fuck ton of fiber. Yeah, I spawned all the way in the south, so I don't really know. I think this will be good for now. I'm just gonna put this in here. Alright, so here's some equipment. I need to get her some ammo and some a crossbow, which I may have to go back to the basement for. Oh, tools, right. Sickle. Pick. I need a crossbow and some extra arrows. I could probably just give her the ones I have. How's this look so far? It's pretty decent. Oh, I have an extra radio. Right. Wrong one. Alright. Oh, that's descriptive. Yes, extra radio. I need some more meat for my bird. Crossbow, right in the basement. Right, it's blueprints, wrong one. Let's see, 133, 143. It's a better one. It got foggy. Just grab raw meat for the bird. And I'm heading that way. I stream a little bit of everything. I've been streaming mostly Ark, though, as of late, so... Alright, 1 second. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, do you have any details of the surrounding area?
It just got really foggy, so I will do
Oh
my
yeah,
best.
it's really foggy for me too.
Oh, there's no tigers on, or not tigers. Oh my gosh, there's no map markers on this this map. Ooh,
Based off of what the point showed on the map, where can you guess that you might be?
I see a canoe. It looks like a small little kind of cove area. I see an island. I see trees. I see a base.
Can you tell me the base name?
Oh, maybe it's not. It looks like it is.
Yeah, there's several coves, so I'm not sure. Can you see the can you see the floating island from where you're at?
Floating island.
It's in the sky.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm get to a clear area without attracting the dealer that's in the area. Okay, that's not a base like I thought it is. I think I'm definitely on an island. I'm on a small island.
There's a couple in the north. I'll fly over them. But can you see the floating island at all? It should be at the south.
There's a very thin peninsula that I'm running out onto. Oh, there's a dealer chasing me. Please, Jello, I don't want to fight. Floating.
You said you saw what, a structure of some sort?
No, I didn't see a structure like I thought I did. I saw a boat. There's a canoe here.
Is it a player canoe or is it just a random scenery?
It looks. Are there random scenery canoes?
There are random scenery canoes.
It looks like possibly like an old Viking style canoe.
I think I know where you're at.
I'm assuming that's gonna be a scenery canoe. Yeah, it looks like a small island. I'm actually
Is there like a wood base near it?
not near the boat. No, I haven't actually seen a base. I'm almost looking for one.
I'll go check the area I think you're at, which is actually, if it is, you're pretty close to me.
Oh, I just plowed into it.
Oh, did you find it?
I just almost smacked into their front gate. I feel really bad. I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah. If you're by the boat, then I know exactly where you're at. I'm coming there. You're actually very close.
I'm gonna go back to the boat. I'm gonna go. It's really funny. I didn't even notice that.
There's actually several buildings in that area, but they're kind of hidden.
Yeah, I went up this little hill and I almost expect someone to come up behind me and be like, "What are you doing?"
But yeah, I finished all the painting finally, so I just gotta decorate and get enough food, and I'll be ready to open.
Awesome. I want to see.
Something in my eye. Alright. So, if I am right, she's over this hill, in the small cove that I visited several times. But yeah, when I first played, I was looking for a place to settle, and I think I went past that boat, and I thought it was a player's boat, so I thought they'd, like, claimed the area, so I kept going.
I think there's a person. I see something moving really fast.
Alright, you should see me shortly up above. I'm flying a big, bright orange Argent.
I'm back by the boat, so...
Alright, I'm going straight to the boat, so she should be right here.
Yep, there you are. I see you. You're coming straight for him.
Ah, I see you.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like the other person's base is gone. Okay, that explains why I didn't see it.
Oh, there's another one literally right down that little land.
Yeah, that one guy who has his little dock and such.
Yeah.
Let me drop the stuff here so it doesn't fall off. She can grab it. Alright, that should be full clothing and tools, weapons and equipment, and a radio, as well as some food and a jar.
Yep. You might have to tell me how the radio works. I've actually never used one before.
Alright, well the only thing you need to know is when you put it on your hotbar, set it to channel 1. That's the global channel, and that's purely in character. Make sure you don't have voice on the thing ticked when you accept it. That way you can use push to talk without it going over.
This is no frequency.
Yeah, you'll have to set it to 1.
How do I actually set it?
May have to just use it in your hotbar. If you did it right, you'll see people talking.
I might actually hold off on that just so I don't accidentally do something.
But yeah, I gave you a pretty good sword, and a pretty good crossbow, and some pretty decent tools. I can upgrade some of the others a bit later as well. But I just grabbed what I had lying around.
Oh yeah, that'll be great for now. Give myself some health.
Did you see any of the baby dinosaurs yet?
I saw a baby turtle, and it was adorable. It was under this tree because I was hiding under this tree, and I
think it just
saw
went in the water. Yep, it's down here.
What's up, kid?
Yeah, baby animals are literally all over the place. Like, I think this one's a baby too. It is. The Lystrosaurus.
Yeah, I see it. It's trying to be there.
Alright, you ready to go to the tavern?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there's some of the other places.
Yeah, I see it now.
But it's straight ahead, this small little island that has nothing on it. I'll slow down so your game doesn't have a stroke.
Oh wow, you've been busy. This
That's an
was
understatement.
significantly larger than when I saw it last.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to load in a bit. And it's all painted. Literally every piece is painted, except for the greenhouse and the flyer pad.
Supplier has full light.
Yeah, I had to make sure it had enough room for people to land all their different types of birds up here. And all the way down here into the dock, and all my capros. Yeah, I got 4 of them right now.
I had 4. I lost one of mine the other day. So.
I'll make sure to unlock the doors. Oh, and it does slightly rain when you're on the first floor. I cannot fix that for the fucking life of me. It's just bugged.
Do you have open areas?
Say what?
Oh, it's probably because your windows are open. The couple windows that are on the top floor, that might be why. Or it's
No,
just...
those windows are sealed.
Huh.
Yeah, it's something with the roof. If you're on the second floor, it actually is fine because I actually lowered the roof. But for some reason, the first floor doesn't care. And there are some spotty spots up here on the second floor, but it's gotten better. I also added that up there, which is the new conference room for little neutral meetings and parties.
I like this.
It took me fucking forever to paint everything. It was... my arms hurt.
Oh, I bet. I don't even want to imagine how much of a pain that was.
I had to use paintbrush because my spray painter despawned.
Oh, no. No.
It was awful, but everything's painted. So all the supports are mud, and everything else is brick. The floor's mud. The pillars are mud. The glass is, I think, cantaloupe, which gives it a bronze look. And some metal parts are cantaloupe as well.
Nice.
So yeah, this is the balcony for the where the tattoo parlor will be. Was gonna paint the thatch, but nothing really looks good for paint with thatch.
Oh, I can't open that, or I can't close that.
Oh, it's fine. I'll fix it.
I'm so used to being able to close doors.
Yeah, I have to go around. I do have to make sure to unlock all the doors and remove all the pin codes. That way people can move in and about. Oh. That one was already unlocked. Alright, I think they're all unlocked. Yeah, I got dinos all over the place.
Got a 150 female baryonyx earlier.
This one was a pain in the ass to tame. It just eats meat so fast.
Ours actually didn't eat very much, but she was aggressive, crazy.
Yeah, that one went through like 30 prime meat and still wasn't tamed. And then I got the Spinos in the back now, with the
Yours
pool.
actually eat prime meat, really?
Yeah, they're supposed to give them fish meat, and prime fish meat's supposed to be the best. But I mean, it went through it fast.
Huh. Mine, all the ones I tame won't even eat, right? Like, I had to farm them prime fish meat. They wouldn't eat.
Yeah, prime fish meat. That's what I mean.
Okay.
They won't eat normal meat at all.
Is this a swimming pool?
Yep.
It's really cool.
It
The
was a pain in the
water's-
ass to make, and I may have to redo it to get these pillars fixed. But yeah, the water's part of the ocean.
That's cool. I like that. I say as I swim with all of my clothes on.
Yeah, I got the little greenhouse over here. I'm actually going to start putting trees and plants in this big open space so it doesn't look so barren.
I like that.
And I love the fences. The fences are perfectly in line. It's so perfect. I've got quite a few favorite games. Usually stuff I'll stream: Warcraft, Heroes, Overwatch, Hearthstone, most Steam games, most Blizzard games, stuff like that. Yeah, I just got started on the decor and the cooking, so I should have lights up before too long. Oh, and the guest house over there should be 100% unlocked, so it's a good place if you need somewhere to crash for a little bit. Unless you plan to work the bar with me.
Yeah, I can do wherever pretty much. Characters more or less blank slate except for the core essentials.
Yeah, this is the greenhouse over here.
Oh, nice.
It does rain in here slightly sometimes.
It actually just went away.
And then I got these meat bags over here that store all my eggs and food and crops, and it makes the spoil timers massive. Like, I have eggs that have a spoil timer of like 4,000 days. So they'll never spoil. And then these are the egg and poop collectors that will automatically gather the stuff for me. So if you actually put thatch in the poop collector, it'll turn it into fertilizer as well.
Oh, nice. They look nicer too.
And then I've got all the kegs over here. I may double up the kegs as well to make stuff faster.
Yeah, that would actually, I would recommend that just with the time it takes to make beer.
It's actually faster than the normal beer. It takes about 10-15 minutes to make one.
Oh, wow.
And then I got jars in there to fill it with brew. And I think the only thing up here is the fertilizer. I used to have compost bins, but when I realized I could do the poop collector, I just started putting fertilizer in here. There's like 47 pounds of fertilizer.
Nice.
But yeah, everything's ready to start getting decorated and lit up. So I'm gonna have to work on that pretty quickly. If you need anything specific, just let me know and I'll see what I've got.
No, I mean, I could probably sustain. It might be a bit difficult for me to travel back and forth, but that's not I didn't walk into that one much, but.
I don't know where she went. Yeah, there's a lot of vacant areas to build, like all over the place. In fact, that little island off the straight off the end here had someone building there, but I think they moved. So probably should get you a torch as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with lights. That way I can actually see at night when I'm working. And if you want, I can make you a boat as well. One of the fast speed boats. It's about 450% faster, so you get over the island pretty quickly.
A boat would be nice just so I can actually go and kind of get a better feel. I actually haven't played on this map since it was pretty new.
Oh, this is like the first time I've played on this map, so I'm still having navigation challenges.
Because I figure maybe if anything, 'cause I didn't realize this was such a tiny little place. I may actually go over to that little island over there that's by the edge of the dock. That way, it just have a little something.
Something to get started with.
Yeah.
Now, I'll go grab some of the extra materials. I have to probably get some off this real quick. I haven't transferred all the wood yet.
Oh. I like the wood in this dock. It looks really really
Yeah,
nice.
it's got that nice wet tone to it. It's part of the medieval crafting. Oh, fair warning, the only thing you shouldn't build with is medieval fences. They cause server crashes at the moment.
It's good to know.
I think that's the only issue at the moment. Crash Site had problems placing cannons, but I think it's fixed now. Let's see. Boat. Raft. Fuck, what is it? I know I have it. I don't know what it's listed as. Maybe I don't have it. Just keep stuff. There's... Ah. Battleship speedboat. Okay. Alright, so fiber and hide. She ran off somewhere. Where'd you go to?
I'm still on the dock. I was actually learning some of these, the mod and runs that don't need points to consume.
Oh, the S plus stuff.
This copper, I guess, steampunk stuff.
Ah,
I don't think I can learn the S plus stuff until I actually learn
the default stuff, yeah. But there's a speedboat for you, so that should get you around.
Oh, I can't carry it.
You need me to get it closer so you can place it first?
Yes, please. I can't move.
Yeah, my weight's at 400, so I can carry a lot of stuff.
I'm not used to this. I'm so used to my big, super high level character.
There you go. But yeah, it builds up speed pretty quickly, so it should be easy for traveling around the map. That's what I use my boat for. Oh, I might need to get you a spyglass as well. I kind of forgot about that.
It's not good. I might linger here for a little bit. I actually, it looks like they may be trying to hardcore hammer out this issue with their other servers, so I might pop over there for a minute just to kind of see what's going on.
Alright, if you just want to log out, you can do it in the guest house or such.
Yeah, I'll go. Actually, can you show me where that is, just so I have an idea?
Yeah, one second. Let me find or make a spyglass real quick.
No worries. I can't see it.
Offhand, communities, sales, locations. I have the spyglass. Why can't I learn it? Oh, I make it in here. So wood, fiber, hide, and crystal. Fiber, crystal, hide, wood. Probably should make you a torch while I'm thinking about it, since it's so dark.
Yeah, I've been trying to adjust my gamma and I can't.
Yeah, I think the gamma's locked.
Yeah. Which honestly is quite clever.
What am I missing? Oh, stone. Alright, I'm coming back. So there's a torch and spyglass. I can upgrade the torch or anything else later, so it has more durability and such. Mine's currently a journeyman torch, so I use it quite a lot.
Thanks. I can see.
Yeah, the guest house is just this orange building over here.
Oh, awesome. I love this. Wow.
What, the triangles?
Yeah, I guess I couldn't get a good look at it because it was so dark, but I really like what you did with the trees and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, the trees were actually put down first, and then when I realized what I could do with them, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just build around them. Well, didn't mean to do that. I was making sure it was unlocked. Yeah, all these should be unlocked for now. They're not furnished yet, but that's what I'm planning to do right now.
Alright, well, if you need to move me, just drag my body around.
Oh, you'll have time. I'm not going to be open for a while, so.
Okay. I'll try to be out by I'll try to be in my own little building by tomorrow.
Yeah, just, yeah, you can stay there as long as you need. I won't be open until about Saturday.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of my other server stuff. Hopefully I can get it all worked out, and hopefully my wyvern didn't die, because that would be really bad.
Alrighty.
Alright, thanks again.
You're welcome. Right, gotta close this door. Alrighty. Alright, I think that's all the I'm just checking channels real quick. Alright, am I clear? I think we're good. Okay, let me go ahead and unlock that. Just for now. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good settings to get started. I had a little distraction with Onyx coming in. Alright, so she should be situated, and she's probably gonna do her own thing. I think she's gonna do breeding and such. But yeah, I'm just gonna make sure this one is unlocked. Yeah, most of the doors will be unlocked, but that'll be a thing later. I'll probably lock them up at night and such. Alright, we should be focused on getting decorations out. There's so much to decorate that I am a little overwhelmed with where I should start. So we do need to put trees and lights out, and I believe the lights are in here. Yes. Requires 3 metal each. That's pretty cheap. Alright, that should be enough metal. I do have these chandeliers too, which I may try. Right now we're going to craft a bunch of these. Actually, let's test them out, make sure they don't need electricity or anything. Also need to put that egg up. So they're free place. They require no electricity. Nice. Cause no frame rate issues. Awesome. That's alright, that's all I needed to know. Torch. I'm frozen. Oh, it acted like I hit the water somehow. Christ. Yeah, we had a lag spike there. Let's make a bunch of these. We may make other various sizes, but those will be situationally placed. There's a lot to make, and there's a lot to put around. But we're going to start with the exterior first, so we have a sense of direction. We're going to do all the outside stuff, which usually means the echo, trees, and the lights. Then we'll do the inside stuff, starting with the first floor, going up. I'll probably actually start with the guest house, because I can get the guest house done very quickly. So let me go put this egg up before I forget. So I use a combination of those pathway lanterns and all sorts of stuff. So I guess we'll start with the dock. So this should be the center point at which we start. I probably will put some crop plots for small trees. I should also have some lanterns placed. Kind of like that. Oh god, is this going to be a positional facing thing? Because I will, yeah, I'm going to fix that, damn. Alright. Look at that. Alright, so let's take the torch out. I'll point the torch away. These look pretty nice. I like these. They don't cause any frame rate issues. And they're very, very nice. They're very beautiful lights. The end of these will probably have fire pits. Just for differentiation. Yeah, that word. That word I can't pronounce. Pronunciate, whatever. Yeah, these are very pretty lights. I'm not worried about too much about their actual positions in the poles, but I think they look great, so. They're very scenic, and they look really good for a dock piece. So let's just keep working down this way. I will probably need more of these. I like that they light up even before you place them, so you have an idea of where their light source will be. They're very pretty. Nice. It will probably make smaller ones for different occasions. I mean, look at this. This is very pretty. It's a pretty decent light source. It's not too overwhelming. May actually be running out here in a second. Good thing, these things only cost 3 metal and no electricity. So I have to say, these are very nice decor. See, I'm still getting 40 FPS with that. That's pretty good. And I will probably do some in between. Did I use all of them? Damn, I did. Alright, so I'm about to make some more. Yeah, I think we'll start by decorating the dock. We'll work with that first. Light. There we go. So I'm going to make some fire pits. And I'm going to make some crop plots. And I'm going to find a tree that works really well for a dock piece. Probably need some railings too. Alright. Alphabetical. Farming. Would it be a medium or a large? I think a large would work. We'll make one to test it. Need some wood railings. Shit. Wait, one too many. Need to make trees. So I think I need fiber and wood. And probably thatch. And what? More of those lights. I need to make fire pits as well. Let's make 6 for now. Got flower pots. Window flower boxes. Ooh, those are cool. Got bushes. Young trees. Some snowy trees. I'm trying to think, what kind of tree would look good on a dock? It's got to be a fairly small tree. Lit cypress tree. We'll make one of those to test that out. Because if I'm gonna have the trees have lights on them, that's pretty good. It can't be an invasive kind of tree. I'm thinking this small one I saw down here. Small sassafras. Alright, we'll test these out. Look how pretty that is. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to put a crop plot with railings on all sides to... Alright, so these railings are going to snap, specifically. So... maybe I could put fence foundations to snap them. That's probably a good idea. So before I do that, let me go get some fence foundations, which I believe I've already made some. Too far? Fence found. Nope, I guess I broke them. Alright, so wood. Fence foundation. I'll need 4. So the decorating part will take a little while, but it won't be that bad. It'll be at least entertaining to watch. Crossbow. Though I may have to take breaks periodically if I, my arm starts hurting more. So I'll probably do is I'll place the crop plot first. Something like that. I think it needs to be turned to the left slightly. That looks pretty centered. So... Bam. Which means I can snap these. Kind of wish they were a bit more even. Oh yeah, the fence foundations love to do that. It's like, oh here, I'm just gonna break. Alright, hold up. So they'll say they're damaged, but they're really not. So that's what I'll do. Put them all around it. Then I can put the actual fence things on top of them. So let me clear these real quick. So let's check out this tree. It's not bad. Might be a bit small. Let's try this tree. Wow, that's actually incredibly pretty. I actually like that. I may pick up this first one to get them all in line. There we go. So that's what that'll look like. Look how pretty that is. That is very nice. It's got these little fixed in areas, and the crop plot makes it look like it's actually growing. Now, the things are acting like they're damaged, and I really hate that. I could probably fix them, but I don't know if that actually does anything. But hopefully they shouldn't take any damage. But I like that. It looks very nice. I put these lit up trees in the middle. So I might do that a couple times. It's very pretty. Hold up. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, I'll repeat that quite a bit. Maybe I'll use alternating trees. I don't think I will use that small sassafras because I think it's a little bit too small. Alright. Switch the ARKRP. Hope it's... Clearing that, clearing that. Alright. So yeah, it's a matter of spacing. I think I'll do 2 spaces between. How much does this sit on? This sits on 1, right? Yeah, sits on 1. So 2 spaces in between. Freaking greenhouse crap in the background freaks out. What I might do is I might kill some of the crops. That way people don't have to deal with that third person garbage. So let me go make some more of these. I think the large was a good size. It fits perfectly. Alright, farming, crops. I will need more of these. So it looks like we're going to be low on wood. Let me just slap these in here real quick. Alright, so while that's not gonna be very long crafting. I need to go grab their... Yeah, go pick up the rest of the wood that I left on the boat. Hold up. Oh, okay. Thought my bed was gone for some reason. What? So yeah, we're gonna run wood to the crafting table. Cause that's the supply I think we're lowest on right now. God, keep rubber banding everywhere. Might be enough crop plots, but I need to get more for fences and fence foundations. As long as we repeat that evenly, we should have a pretty nice looking dock. So I should craft those real quick. Gather some more wood. Yeah, we need a lot of wood and thatch, so I'm just going to go gather all of it off the boat. Since it's not going to be useful sitting over here. There's a lot, so it's going to take a little bit. But once I get it all moved in, it'll just move quickly. Yeah, I can only carry about 500 at a time. That's why I haven't reset any of my stuff yet. When I get to the cooking part, I'll reset. And then after I'm done cooking, I'll reset again. Yeah, we're just going to do this now since we don't need to constantly run back and forth between the boat whenever I run out. also need to stop here soon to get something to eat, because I'm starving. Like, actually starving. I'll probably go get some food real quick when I dump the rest of the wood off the boat. At some point, we may have to make a run for spark powder, which just means stone and flint. We got a lot right now, but we may need more. Because if I plan to keep the place lit up, I'm going to need a lot of spark powder. And spark powder is just a great fuel source for lighting stuff. And I don't think I can use gasoline. If I could use gasoline, that would actually be easier, because all I would need is the oil and the hide. Well, it sounds easier. It just burns like 20 times longer. But I don't think anything accepts gasoline except for the blast forge. Nearly getting there. Yeah, we're gonna get all the trees and the plants and the flowers and all the pretty stuff down with the lights outside, and then we will go through and do all the interior stuff. Looks like the actual crafting table is getting full. I need to make sure I've got enough slots left. How much we got? I'll get a bit more, but looks like we are actually going to be a little full on the crafting table. So I think I'm just going to go get some food real quick. Uh, yeah, I'll need some more wood. Most of this wood's gonna have to go into here anyways. Takes about 25 pieces of wood for a tree. And I need to figure out what other tree I want to use. I have the lit cypress. Yeah, these. Don't want to use the normal sassafras because it's fairly large. The small one is a little too tiny, so we'll build a medium just to see how that looks. We'll build 4 of each just to see how they're all shaped up. Some azalea bushes as well. Put some banana plants in there. Alright, so that's a decent amount of stuff. We'll go test it out. Hey, Omega. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some real food real quick because I haven't had anything to eat. And, yeah. We're decorating, so should be entertaining. Oh, it feels great. I'm tired as hell, but it feels great. So, yeah. I gotta finish decorating and making sure I have enough supplies. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Am I encumbered? Not badly, but I am encumbered. Alright, so I will have to get some food. For my character, that is. Hero, that doesn't feel comfortable. There we go. So yeah, we'll start with the docks. We finish the docks. We'll then move on to areas around, like the greenhouse and such. Should be enough. Ugh, God, my arm hurts. Yeah, I'm currently decorating the docks. This shouldn't take too long. Already got a lot of the lights up. So we're just making these right now. Alright, I don't like that snap point. I want it to go up. Alright. Problem is I can't pick this up. Because it damaged itself, like the other garbage. I might come back and fix that. Alright, wanted to test out this tree. Something like that. It's very pretty. So yeah, I'll do lit tree, normal tree, lit tree, normal tree, and just repeat that pattern for a bit. Also plan to test out these bushes, see how they look. So here's a small, here's a medium, here's a large, and here's an azalea. Small bush, fairly small. Medium bush, maybe a little. I mean, large bush is gonna be way too big then. Yeah. So if I were to like, oh, that looks nice. Yeah, just to give it some flourish scenery. That looks nice. So that's how I plan to design everything. Yeah, the fence foundations and supports are the only thing that do that. Everything else works fine. Not a huge deal. No one's really going to notice it that much. And I probably won't paint these just because I think they may look a little bit better sun-baked. Too big. So yeah, that looks pretty. That looks very pretty. So I'll probably actually break the small ones, because I think the small ones are a little too little. Now the big ones I may use for some of the other areas, so I'll hold on to them. Son of a fucking whore, are you serious right now? No. Alright, well we gotta go replace that real fast. So that's a what? Straight dock B. I need to go make more medium bushes and azalea bushes. I also have these banana plants that I didn't test out yet. So I think I have no, yeah, I need to get fiber. I may have to actually go out and get more fiber. Wouldn't be surprised if I had to. Azalea bushes. made one too many. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, I didn't make the dock. Fine. Alright, I'll do that in a second. So, 1, 2... to the right. Left. I might have to just freehand place these because it doesn't look like they're snapping correctly. It's a bit sloppy. One, two. Yeah, it seems to only break them when you snap them to other fence foundations. You freehand place them, they don't seem to care. Granted, they also don't line up that well. Should that be it? So this would be a light. That looks nice. So I have to fix this hole. Those are fairly large. Alright. Definitely gonna have to say those for something else. Looks good. Alrighty. Looks pretty good. Need to make some fire pits. Need to make the replacement piece that I broke. This will be open. It's Onyx's raft. She's staying in the guest house at the moment. Definitely want to try these out. Man, those are expensive. We'll make one for now. Need to craft the replacement dock piece, which is in here. This one. Wooden thatch. I may make fire pits, so stone, wood, and metal. Come on. Come on. God, freaking latency. I've noticed I've been losing some frames lately, but I don't think that had anything to do with it. Fire pits. Make quite a few of these. Let's make 10. These you should not make. Don't ever make those. Cause server to crash. I'll have to make a lot of these. Counters and such. I'll probably have to make a sink for the main bar area. Also need to make a bunch of jars. I mean a bunch of jars. There we go. Alright, fix that. So, I think we slap these up on every dock end for some extra lighting. I cannot pin lock these, so I really hope people don't steal the fucking spark powder out of them. Nice. So we got some extras. Could always dump one in the middle, but I think the light sources will be fine from there. Could always add one to each corner. How spread out of these? Usually about 2. Let's say about here. I might start moving you through them. Nope, that was laggy. No, they just automatically generate light. They require no electricity and no fuel. But they're always on, so you can never turn them off. But they don't cast that much light during the day. But at night, it's generally a bit better. Alright, I think that's almost it for the dock. I will likely have a billboard up here and over here. So let me just slap that right there. We'll throw one right here too. Actually, probably better to have it right here. Over here. How close is this? Let me move this one over some. Awesome. So I'm gonna have a billboard over here and over here. Those will have like bar rules on them. So like no fightings, weapon bans, stuff like that. Very simple stuff. Stuff that will already be posted publicly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this open right here. But yeah, if you notice, they're already casting light, and these trees have some built-in lights in them. I like the fire pits a lot, so I'll probably be interchanging between the electric lights and the fire pits. So, Do I want to put one over here, or do I want to put it closer to here? Or maybe up here. Yeah, I'm about to make more fire pits. I got one left. These little blank areas will be decorated. I'll have lights up here as well. I think these will be, and of course all this will be decorated. So I'm pretty much starting on the outside, since there's a lot to do. I might put fire pits somewhere out here. I'm gonna work on getting the normal lights up first. But I will need plenty of fire pits. I didn't test that out at all. Let me just dump this in here. Go ahead and just craft 12. I'll probably need them. Need some more metal for the... Too much? Too much again. There we go. Yeah, the quets are banned. You can't bring in... You can't use anything bigger than an Argent. So Argents, Pelagornis, Terras, stuff like that will be fine. Anything higher like a Wyvern or Quets will be banned, and obviously nothing with the platform saddle. Yeah, all these do is take metal. The small and mediums only take 1, and the large take 3. That's all it takes to make them. So yeah, I've got a lot of decorating to do. Which means I will probably need a lot of bushes as well. So I'll probably go ahead and take these back with me. I'm going to test out the smaller ones too. Just to see how their height compares. I'll probably use the small ones around the greenhouse area. See how it looks from above. It's very nice. And yeah, I'm getting no real frame rate issues with them. Billboards go up to here, so... Fire pit should be fine over here. I guess we'll start over here. Also, these large bushes. Something like that. Alright, those are a little too wild. So, yeah, just bushes everywhere and lots of greenery. I figure out where I'm gonna put these. So there can't be two in the way. They also can't be too far away. So I'll probably space these out quite a bit. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to strategically place this next one. Probably on this corner. Nice. Alrighty. Looks pretty good. This doesn't need too much decorating. I will have to put some lights down here, though. So how's this thing look? Oh, it actually can snap to the wall. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I may have to make more of those. So, like, if I were to go over here, I could, in theory, place 3 of these. I don't know why it did that. Wait, did it just... Okay, that's not the direction you told me it was going to go. Okay. Weird. The snap point doesn't visibly show up correctly. Yeah, I could do something like that along the outside. Probably do that on those windows. That way the windows don't look bare. It's gonna take me a little while to get all this prepped. Might put a fire pit over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to space it out. It'll look better. I can figure it out better at night. Once things get darker. one there should be fine. Shouldn't need two. As much as my OCD tells me to put two. Ugh. Oh, we have fire pits over here. This tall one's working pretty well so far. So yeah, like bushes would be into here and such. So I think the small is, yeah, ultra tiny light. And the medium's fairly decent in size. Though it doesn't seem to want to intersect as well. But I can't hang them on the wall. So yeah, she logged out here. This is all the stuff I gave her. Some of the meat's spoiling, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff I handed her so she could get started. She hasn't had a whole lot of time yet. Oh, out of lights. So I could put like tiny decorative lights and such in there. But right now I think the current lights are fine. I can actually hide it in the tree. Put one over there. Well, we'll probably put these down and then hide them with bushes. That way it'll create like a glow around it. This place is gonna be lit up. It's already looking pretty good. More lights, more lights, more lights. Looks like the mediums aren't that great, so. Lots of talls. Couple more smalls. Yeah, I have plenty of metal, so making these won't be too big of a hassle. Keep losing frames for some reason. Alright, sorry. I was reading a bit more stuff. Yeah, once it hits nighttime, this will look pretty good. That's good for now. Alright, so right here, yeah. Server lag. It's like it didn't place, so something's wrong. Please don't be down, for God's sakes. It's not responding at all. Yep, there it goes. Yep, it's crashed. great. You're gonna have to wait for the server to get fixed. According to the thing, there's actually quite a few people on Valhalla today. It said about 29. Fucking goddamn it, really? I'm just waiting for the server to come back. So I'll get back in as soon as the server's up. The fucking frame... I don't know why the frame rate's dropping when nothing's happening. Like, I'm losing frames while there's literally nothing on the screen. May have to restart the stream for some stupid reason. And check Discord. It looks like Eternia just came back up. Yep, it's loading. Fucking stop losing frame rate. Nothing's happening. OBS, knock it off. So goddamn stupid. may have to restart the stream if I'm still losing frame rate for no reason. Yeah, I'm about to restart OBS because this shit's pissing me off. Yeah, I may restart the stream. It'll just be down for like a minute if I do. It depends on if I'm still losing frame rate. What the fuck? What? How did I get back up here? How much of that work did it undo? Like, no, seriously. Is that the dock piece? Whoa, how far back did I get thrown? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow, I have to go place all of that crap again. Fucking really? I gotta go make all the fire. Wow, that was a really far throwback. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have to go get all the fire pits made again. This is fucking stupid. That is so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. It's literally undid, like, the last 30 minutes of work. Fucking wonderful. So glad. Thank you, game. That was probably for the fire pit, wasn't it? That I just threw away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Lighting, fire pits. Make a fucking ton. Oh boy. I'm hoping to have the thread posted soon. I need to go out and get some screenshots first, and that's gonna come when I get most of the stuff complete. Just go ahead and close that. Looks like frames are doing fine now. Put that up. How much weight? I don't have enough weight to get the rest. Which also means it's going to be a while before it becomes nighttime again. move you. Alright. Fire pits to go down, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, weird lag smart. I lost a good deal of it. Should be able to recover, but it's going to take me a bit. So, like, all the lights up here are gone now. No, I did lose progress. I'm, having to go back and replace everything. It threw me back to the point where I, still was fixing that hole in the dock that I accidentally made. Luckily, I know where most of the things I was putting go. It's just a matter of making sure I have enough to place them. Is that it? Yeah. Just come down here and place these. So yeah, I lost some progress. I'm already catching back up, but I gotta go grab some more of the fire pits. Yeah, I'm going around fixing everything. Up there in this corner. Yes, I see you, Bastion. About to re-level you up again. This was the last one I placed before the server crashed. tiny lights down here. Light up that area. Okay. Alright, so minus not having the fire pits up, I think I've got most of the lights and other shit that I put up. Gotta get a few more out here, though. So a combination of those lights and fire pits. Let's start over here, just so I have a reference. Let's, right there. There we go. An itch. So yeah, I think tomorrow, if everything goes well and I can get a lot of it done today, tomorrow we will go visit Crassite, so I can get a vulture and engrams and stuff like that. But for today, we're doing all decor. That's pretty good. So I need more of those lights. These tiny lights, should I put them in the pool? I hate how they bump into you with their heads, making it really hard to actually get around to level them up. There we go. Frame rate dropped a bit for a second there. Otherwise, frame rate. Yeah, I'll probably do pool lights. I just gotta make sure I don't do too many lights. So I've gotta regulate it. I'll probably wait till it gets dark to actually test pool lights. But I need some more of the normal lights. So I'll fly over top once I've got lights up and it's dark. So let me drop those in there for now. Just hold on to that. I need to make more of these. Not too many more of those. fire pits. Don't think I can hold all of them, but we'll see. Nope, we're good. Right, I gotta put the ones out here. Maybe I should just drop them right there. Maybe not put them all the way at the end. Yeah, let's try that. My quality's lower? No. Let's do that real quick. Alright, there we go. So lowered the resolution down a bit, which actually gave me a pretty decent FPS boost. Oh yeah, I like it. It's very pretty. I might do more details to it, but I'm not sure what those details would be yet. Don't know if I'll need to put a fire pit down here or not. Might put one here. Likewise, I don't think one needs to go over here. How lined up are those? They don't look very lined up at all. They're not. Barely close. This one needs to be slightly up further. That's pretty good. May put some of the tiny lights in there. Spike. Just a fire pit out in the open. Something. Might be some benches here or such. I haven't fully decided where things will go. In fact, I'm gonna pick that up for now. Like up here. Something like that. probably just put one here. Not too far. There we go. Finish this. Can you not? May do medium ones along the pool since it's already so small. But I mean, look, that's pretty good so far. We'll really know how it looks when it becomes nighttime and all the lights are actually on. I mean, they're technically always on, but still. Likewise, I'll make sure all the fires are turned off during the day so they're not just, you know, burning fuel and creating too much extra light. I think that looks good for now. We'll figure out if there's any dark spots that need to be fixed. I think that's most of the outside lighting. I have no fire pits left to place, so I'm going to have to go make more of those. I'll also need some food and water. Craft the rest of them. Make 8. That should be enough. Oh. Second. So, wall torch is a cementing paste, metal, wood, stone, flint, and thatch. And I will probably make quite a few of those as well. So, stone, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and grab a bunch from here. So, let's grab some cementing paste. Let's grab some flint. Let's grab some stone. Thatch. And some wood. And we'll need to grab some metal. Oh. Grab quite a few of these. Are these S Plus versions? I don't think so. They're not. I don't think there's an S Plus version of the wall torch. There is not. So I have to be very careful placing these so I don't have to break them every time. Let's make 20. Let's grab the rest of these fire pits. Let's grab the rest of these lights. Get some food and water. There's a lot of decoration stuff I have to make. Check the eggs. Another capro egg. Oh. Right, I was gonna go put the lights around the pool. Walk around this way. So like these. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Those look pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave that. Either leave that fire pit or I might pick it up. Slide this right about the middle. There we go. Yeah, I'll put plants here. Oh wow, those are fucking massive. Okay. I'll probably pretty these up. I got some ideas for that. I may have to kill some of the greenhouse plants just because they spaz out too much. And then a lot of these barren area I need to decorate with plants of all kinds. Like fucking lots of plants. those will go outside. Thinking about trees and stuff. Don't really think the palm trees will do any good. Try one of those. A ton of these. Let's make some bamboo. Flower clusters. Have a couple of those. I want to place too many individual. Then I gotta put some stone in here to make some rocks. And I got these terrariums as well. So, let me see what the size of these are. Medium mossy cave rocks, large flat mossy cave rock, medium rock, river rock, small paver rock, large paver rock, small mossy cave rock, large pillar mossy cave rock, medium mossy cave rock, mossy gravel rock cluster, small rocks, large rocks, snow rocks. Alright, make 8 of both of these. Take that. Take the bushes. Knew that would encumber me. Grab the rest of the rocks in a bit. Yes, I know my inventory's too. Alright, well, it's becoming nighttime, so all these lights should work out well. I'm thinking about where I'm going to be placing these. I think one right here will be fine. Even though that looks like a fucking fire hazard. I think one's right about here. Here. Should be pretty fine. A little too bright. Ta-da! And the rain stopped. How's my beard? Fucking off. Alright. Looks pretty good. Might slap some rocks in there. Make it look real. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what I planned to do with that corner the entire time, was put some kind of plants on them. Also have to put plants where the Spinos currently are. I think we'll focus on the plants out front. But I did get all this stuff. So... this is the... oh my god, this tree's probably too big. It looks fucking amazing, but god damn, it's massive. Holy shit. If I position it right, it'd be good. I don't know what position that would be. I feel like I'm getting closer. Jesus Christ. I miss. Yeah, I like this tree, but god damn is it gonna be hard to place. I don't want it colliding with anything, and it's currently doing that pretty badly. Wow, that part just grossly sticks out. Perhaps I can turn it more to the right. Oh, not my gun. Again, I really like this tree, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to place it. It's clipping through a lot of stuff. I've been placing it like that, so let me turn it slightly this way. Not too slightly. Oh, did I put it just right? That looks pretty good. I'll have to go on the inside and check. That looks like a pretty good position. Oh, nope, slid. There we go. Yeah, I like that tree. Because I like these vines. It gives a nice swampy feel. It's a fucking huge tree. Alright, so we gotta make sure it doesn't clip into anything. How does it look over here? Got a minor clippage right there, but that's like barely noticeable. Doesn't seem like anything's clipped here. Let me go check the greenhouse, because I think this is where it clipped the worst. Fuck. Yeah, it brings vines inside. It's not too bad, honestly. Like, if that's the most clippage I have to deal with, then that's actually pretty fine. Also provides that nice little dynamic shadow look. So yeah, if that's the worst, I could probably deal with that, because I don't think I can move it any further without it just being useless. Oh, you leveled up. You're getting very close to level cap. I guess we're gonna boost your melee damage some more. 275. Now look at that. That tree looks really nice. Even if the crops are causing problems. I will probably get rid of the crops just to avoid that issue. How's it look from the side? Plus, it looks really nice because it's casting a shadow for the lights to generate off of. Is that fog rolling in? Really? It's a huge-ass tree. I mean, that looks nice. That tree looks really nice. It's right up against the fence. I still got all this other room to plant stuff. Oh. Well. bamboo. That tree, and bushes. So like, possibly sport a small tree out here that has lights on it. See, decorating out here is gonna be a little bit harder. Oh shit. Oh, is this what the rainbow gum tree is? Okay, that may be a bit too big. Wrong one. There we go. It's got some space from the wall. These medium sassafras trees are pretty good. Again, I could probably plant that here. I think it's a little out of place. I wish the fog would fuck off so I could see this. The tree look too big? The gum, that is. I think it works pretty well, but I'm not positive yet. Again, it's fucking hard to see. I kind of like it, now that I'm getting a better look at it. I'll probably only place one, though. Might be a bit too. Maybe rotate it. So there we go. That looks better. So I might plant a few of these out here. Just because they add some extra nice lighting to it. I'll have to check the inside. That shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to fully decorate everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are clipping. Yeah, I probably might use a lot of bamboo. I think that looks really good. Lights are starting to work. Yeah, we're placing trees mostly right now. Alright, fog's fucked off. Let's get a better view of this. I think that looks pretty good. Darkness is starting to unfold. May wait for it to fully darken, and then I'll do a flyover. I like the light positions on the flyer pads. I think those worked out perfectly. Everything's lit up that you can see well. So we got finished placing these, and these, and those, so on. So we're gonna wait a minute just so it gets darker. It looks like I lost frames again at one point. I stopped paying attention. Just checking messages while I wait for it to get darker. Looks like the light is now adjusting. You see the shadows are moving. Alrighty. Let's give it a flyover. Frame rate's hurting a little when I look at it from afar. The front door doesn't have the fire lights on. So when I get closer and there's not as much in the view, it actually goes up normally. These lights are pretty good. That's pretty. I may put some of those small lights in those bushes down there. This looks good. These lights are really good. Go around and make a bunch of bamboo. I'll probably have to go out and gather some fiber because I think I'm a bit low on that. So let's take a walk around. And I'll do another walkthrough as well. Hopefully without the rain. But, I mean, this looks fairly well lit up. At night. It's still, you know, somewhat dark, but it's not pitch black dark. You can see where you're going. These little trees with their lights are pretty nice too. Still wondering if I should use these big trees or if I should just replace them all with the smaller trees. Because the smaller trees will generate light. The big trees offer a little bit of a pattern break. So far, all the lights look really well. See, I'll just turn off this so I can see everything. Now these will be lit up by bonfire. So these are currently dark. Scope here. It's fairly bright. This will help me find weak spots. Sort of like right here. Probably will put one there. I have that bonfire right there. Over along here, this is just, you know, right amount of light. Same here. Got the extra fire pits for the side door. May move them back closer to the stairs. Probably wouldn't hurt. Got this light right here. Nice little balcony view. Look at these lights. Those are cool. All I have to do is like put some plants in there, and I think that'll look pretty great. Guest house. Guest house isn't finished yet. Taking some screenshots. I really like that tree. I feel like it fills up a lot of that vacancy. So here's the pool. Nice and lit up. Let me get a screenshot from over here. Yeah, I really like this tree. I feel like I got it just right. So yeah, I'll have to put the tiny lights in the pool, which I don't have at the moment. To test those out. We don't have too many of the lights on the inside yet, and that's because we'll have to put some of the decorations down first. Alright, so it's slightly dark at the moment. Put these up. We need to make bamboo. What does it take? 15 fiber? Where's the tree with the lights? Because I was going to put some of those up. Right there. Let's make 5. Yeah, we're going to have to get some extra fiber before too long. Oh, and the tiny lights, I need to make those. I'm gonna forget every time. There we go, 20. Take the bamboo, it's pretty heavy. Take the lit cypress trees. This place is gonna be awesome. Small pathway lantern. Hold on to the bushes. Fix this. There we go. How's my stats? My stats are fine. Alright, so we were... I have to make sure this this window gets put to good use, so I'm gonna have to plant some stuff right there. So this is what the additional fire pit will cast in terms of light, which is why I positioned it where I positioned it. It should cover most of what the lights aren't able to. Thought that was a tree root, but it was my fucking capro. Let's put some bushes in this little light spot over here. I'll hide the lights. So that looks very pretty. If I take the torch off, still fairly dark over here, so I might put I will probably put a fire pit out here. I mean, look how pretty that is. The frame rate's still pretty good, so let's add a tiny light here. Let's add a tiny light here. So how's that look? Pretty good. Throw in one extra for good measure. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we'll probably put another fire pit or two out here. Because the trees add extra shade. Strategic light placement. So what, 2 apart? Oh, those look good. Maybe I'll do reverse rows like that. That looks fucking cool. Luckily, these little lights barely cause any frame loss at all. So they look really good. Oh, ran out. So here's what it looks like. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. And yeah, it's not causing any frame rate issues. I'm actually at 55 FPS right now. So that's pretty good. I might put them up top going around as well, because it's kind of hard to see the edges. So I need to make a lot more of those tiny lights. I think those tiny lights are actually very, very useful. Let me get the torch out, because I can't see anything else. Little bamboo stickage right there. I might be able to fix that. Tiny lights. I stopped clicking on it. Okay, that should be hopefully enough. I'll put those up for now. See, since it's still dark, this is a good time to place lights, because I can see them clearly. Alright. But yeah, these little lights look really good. So let me finish doing the water. Is that right about here? Oh, they really do. There's no doubt about that. They're ultra pretty. Ironically, because of the pattern I was doing, both these lights line up perfectly on the edge of the pool. So... that would be what, right here? Okay, just trying to make sure I'm lined up. That means I would have to put one in each of these corners. So that back wall is the only one that's missing. And well, that pattern that I was doing was perfect because it evened out every single point. Look at that. And I'm still over 50 FPS. That's a fucking cool pool. So I might put these around to oh, I ran out. I actually used 40 of these, easily. It's pretty. Then you go around to the front. So I'm thinking about putting some of those down there too. About to hit E again. Have the other stuff on me? I do not. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Let's fly up. Now, the small lights actually will not show up from afar, so they're pretty good for performance. Now, my FPS is a little under 30, but not by a lot. It's like 2 FPS lower. From here, it's about 50. Now it's about 40. From here, it's about 30. That's still pretty good. Still up to 40. 40. 40. 40. 45. 45. Back to 40. 45. 50. Almost 60. So yeah. Pretty decent. So far, this is fairly frame rate friendly. I don't know how the fire will deal in with that, but we will test it out night 2 once I've finished most everything. Because I'll probably do a walkthrough day and night of the bar with the fires on and off. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, I was getting the bamboo stuff and making more tiny lights. Let's gather all the bush and rock stuff. I'll be encumbered for a little bit. But all those light types will be purely for outdoors. Starting to become day again. Yeah, so far this is pretty easy on the frame rate. And I said I was going to post a frame rate guide to get the most out of it. Because, I mean, if you look at this, I'm doing pretty fine. And I've got a very basic graphics card. And I'm able to push it and stream at the same time. So there's clearly a lot of advantages that can be pushed. I lost a lot of frames right there for a second. I'm not sure why. 1, 2, 3. So we might as well just put it on this corner. We go down here and continue. There. Perfect. Okay. It is a lot of lights. But I'm still 45 FPS right now, so... Yeah, GTX 970 is actually a basic graphics card for gaming. Like, most people who have gaming PCs will generally gravitate to the 970 because it's just a great card. It's very cheap by comparison, and it gets quite a lot of performance out of it. So, yeah, I consider it a basic card, given that it's getting to the point where it's actually going to be outdated before too long. But it's still a really good card, and it does everything you need it to do, which is pretty much the only reason to get a 970. Granted, I also have more RAM. I have 16 gigs, so my computer uses about 12. Most people have about 8, and you can get away with 8 on ARK. Do you know what your graphics card is? Oh, a 730. Yeah, that's I'm assuming you mean a NVIDIA GTX 730. I'll replace these. I think the flowers are fine. I'm gonna spread these out a bit more. Right. We got all these other plants to use as well. Let me go ahead and place these lights. I mean, it's about the same graphics card that my sister has for her gaming PC. So it's not amazing, but it can work. I'm trying to just make it look natural out here as best as I can. Originally, I was gonna have the ground quite covered, but I think that might be too much. Still got some plants left. Still got some rocks left. Oh, that's what's causing my frame rate to die. So whenever I place these and they go into the little green mode, that's the reason I'm losing frame rate. Strategic placements. Yeah. Once I'm not in that green mode, the frame rate returns to normal. Did I not place that one? I didn't. See, it's a lot of plants. A few more lights. Not too many. Not too sure how I think about this. No. See, I'm not too much of a fan of the flowers. They don't seem to add that much depth. I have these extra rocks, but I don't think I'm going to use them. So I'll probably post the performance guide after I post my tavern announcement. That way people can, take advantage of that. It'll be pretty simple things like disabling screen space ambient occlusion. I have it on because I can run it, but if you turn that off, you will get plenty of frame rate. Turning off these two, lowering sky quality. You can probably keep your textures on high, depends on your card. Terrain shadows should be low. General shadows can be about medium or low. Yeah, I'm going to do a little performance guide on the website. That way people can try to get better frame rate out of their stuff. Anti-aliasing and these right here don't seem to have that much of an impact. View distance might if your card's not strong enough. It might be okay to put that on medium. World tile buffers is just how fast your computer loads up areas that you've been to. So mine's on high by default. Could probably get away with that on medium. Post-processing is particle effects. So if you're having trouble with fire, turn this down. This is pretty much for fire stuff. Motion blur doesn't really have much of an effect. I hate it just because motion blur is meh. High quality antroscopic filtering. You get a performance boost turning that off. Distance field shadowing's fine. High quality materials and subsurface scattering, you can have those off if you want. High quality effects, that's okay to keep on. Simple distance character movement is personal preference. It doesn't matter which one you use. High quality LODs, I have it off for now because I'm using screen space ambient occlusion. Otherwise, you could probably If you're not using screen space ambient occlusion, probably put high quality LODs on. Color grading just helps with the shadows and the lights and whatnot. No real performance issues there, so it's okay to have it on. And light bloom and shafts can have some performance impact, not a lot. But if you get like lens flare a lot and glare off metal, turn them off. It just makes it easier to see. And then low quality level streaming on was with mesh at max. And then my resolution is less. So this is my max resolution, so I've dropped it down about 4. So it's about 4 times lower, but it gives me way more FPS. If I put it back on, here, I'll show you. So right here, I'm getting about 31 FPS. So let me go in here and put it on 1080. You may see a slight quality difference. My frame rate dropped about 4. I'm at 27 now, but the quality is sharper. Now if I move, I'll probably lose a little bit for a second. Yeah, I'm at about 24. So this is with 1080. 1080 is pretty high quality, but not necessary. So like out here, it's fine. Let's load in this area. This area is about 26. 26, 32, 42. Pool is about 35. So yeah, it's not bad, but if you can get away with it, it doesn't hurt to drop your resolution as you get lots more frames out of it. It's almost like a 10 FPS boost in some cases. And there's not a whole lot of I'm not using stat FPS, I'm using Steam FPS. So you can't see it, but it's in the top right corner because the Steam overlay is not visible on stream. But I can see my FPS at all times for any game I play on Steam. I could use stat FPS. So stat FPS. And alright, so I'm looking in this direction. Steam is telling me 35. Stat FPS is telling me about 35, roughly. 34. Yeah, stat FPS is accurate because I'm getting the same exact readings from both. So you can probably, I don't know how well you can see it on the stream. The Steam FPS is just a little bit slower on what it's telling you, but it's still accurate. So right now it's about 44, 45. So right here is about 35. Yep. Well, it also depends on what settings you're using, because I could easily get a lot more. I could easily get like up to 80 FPS, no problem. But I would have to sacrifice my sky quality and lighting. So I wouldn't have a morning sky every time I played. It would be a permanent night sky. But I could get like 80 FPS, no problem. So it's a matter of what do I want to give up. And I'd rather have a bit lower FPS, but still have all these beautiful lights and shadows and sky, and be able to tell what time of day it is, than have a lot of FPS and be blind half the time. So but yeah, getting a higher FPS is not too difficult. It's again just a matter of what you want to give up. Granted, if you're playing on Crash Site, you probably could do most of these settings very easily because I don't think Crash Site has that same issue. But Valhalla cannot use night skies that well. I mean, you can turn sky quality pretty low, like Right now, 43 FPS, sky quality. Bam. 43 FPS, maybe 44. So I turned sky quality completely off, and it's still about the same FPS. There's really no difference there. So I don't have it all the way up, just so I don't, you know, freak out. But I have it on. Alright, I'll probably fix some of that bamboo. I need like maybe 4 of these. Let's go with 5 to be safe. Yeah. Yeah, you use those launch commands, and that's basically what gets you up to 80 FPS. You have like D3, D10 on, or SM4 or something like that. You'll get 80 FPS, no problem. In fact, if you're playing on the island, or I guess the volcano, there's no reason to not have D3, D10 on, because it just gives you a massive performance boost. Now, if you use it on here, on Eternia, Valhalla, you will sacrifice your night sky. So you can see right now, I can see that orange hue. That tells me that it is like slightly morning at the moment. If you play on Eternia, Valhalla, you won't have that orange light from the sun. The sun will be there, but it'll just be a white ball of light, and it won't be that great. The bamboo, so I don't have to put so much stuff up. So I got a little bit of a vacancy space right here. So I might grab some bamboo, I guess, to stick up. The lights worked out fine. So, worst case scenario that I have is that I get done, people come out, and people have some FPS issues. Or admins say, this is too much, cut some of it back. I could probably clean up a lot of the plants. I just want to try to make it look nice and see if people can still manage to, you know, run well. Because if I'm able to push it without using something like SM4 and whatnot, that's pretty good. What else was I gonna make? Was that it? Alright. I think we're about ready to start getting some furniture up. But now that I say that, I think I missed some areas. So that's a mesh of bamboo. But it's mostly concealing the barren ground. So I was going to decorate the sides of these, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably stop. Because I might do some of these, but I can't do a lot. Like, I might put some of those bushes around. But I can't put too much shit. There we go. So I might make, what are those, medium or large bushes? Those bushes right there to go along this sides. I started doing it here and I don't want to kind of fuck off with it because it'll look awkward on the other side. Pretty sure they're medium bushes. Sorry, checking things in the background real quick. Go. Yeah, I saw that garbage. Really not in the mood for that. These are large ones, aren't they? They are. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. I'll make use of the small ones till I can. I was gonna post in it, but I'm not going to because it's just garbage. I mean, I believe I've already left a post in it, which is fine, but I'm definitely not going to, like, contribute any further, because it's just an awful thread. It's like, how many of these threads can we make to poke at people till somebody finally just gets pissed off? So I need to make the large ones. Yeah, I need to go collect a lot of fiber. It's mostly Jack anyways. He wants all the rules to be rewritten from the ground up, which is a huge waste of time, because the current rules we have are perfectly fine. Yes, 2 people got banned. They broke the rules. The rules were very obvious to an extent that you were supposed to read them prior to doing anything. And if you're going to PvP and you're going to be in conflict, as he just likes to point out, you should know the rules then. Because the people who got banned recently broke several rules that were very clear in the guidelines. There's just no reason for this horse shit to go back and forth. And I have no problem with bandits or conflict RP. I just hate people who are trying to twist the rules as much as fucking possible so they could get away with as much shit as they can. And yes, it's usually bandits, because it comes with the territory. But while it's not always bandits, a lot of the people that are just arguing for it just seem to want to let that slide as much as possible. Wish I could flatten those out. I think I need to go get more fiber. And I think you asked me yesterday what I thought about the whole situation with Mesri and PX or whatever. And after looking at it, I'm not surprised they got banned. Because regardless of whether the admins had came on to say, hey, stop, they already broke a ton of rules. So regardless of what the admins said, or the admins did, they were probably going to get banned anyways. It's after they started, kept doing more conflict with the admins that it just made it worse. And people took the situation and said, this is unfair because the admins did this, this, or this, and all this other crap, and trying to make it the admins out to be the bad guys when they were doing their job. I do agree that the admins probably should have not role-played it out and immediately tried to stop it. And I can understand that they got a little carried away with that, and that's fine. But I don't think it justifies all the bullshit that people are giving them. It's stupid. It's a waste of time. It's pointless roleplay drama. And it quite honestly can just fuck right off. Oh, that's me moving through the bushes. Yeah, people just want something to complain about. There. I don't think I can jump up this side. Nope. Yeah, staff didn't really do anything incredibly offensive or wrong. So, the people throwing them shit are just throwing shit to throw shit. Now, this is adding more greenery. That looks nice, now that I got all those bushes there. This looks a little wonky. Oh. Fix it by moving that one further down. Oh. Oh, fuck. And I can understand why Jack's arguing his point. He played with the two people that got banned, and even went as far to make a post saying that he was just going to be done with the community and just kind of like leave or take a break or whatever. And I don't feel like he's really done that yet because he's still here complaining about stuff. What am I boosting? Melee damage. And I've already learned to not argue with Jack, because if I do, there's no point. Every conversation I've had with him so far has just resulted in him deflecting anything that I've said. Wrong inventory? Greenhouse, metal, stone, crafting, farming. Alright, let me go outside and give it a once over. I think most of the outdoor decoration crap's done. Yeah, those bushes look much better. Yeah, I understand that, because the community's definitely split. I don't think the two-server idea was bad. In fact, I think it was a great way to kind of, you know, give people some breathing room. But when we're at such a low population now, it's a little rough. But at the same time, we're at a situation where there are people evenly, not evenly, but for the most part, spread out between the two servers. So you can't get rid of one and keep the other, because you'll piss off half the community, no matter which one you remove. And they were thinking about doing a third server for the next season, essentially. Season 2 was planned to have a third island, a third server, basically. And I don't think that can be done at all, especially at other numbers. I think that would be an awful idea. So I'm hoping that that gets cut until, if we get enough population that both servers are very active, then maybe a third will be fine. But there's no room for a third. Right now, I think the 2 servers are okay. We just need people role-playing more. We need more people out doing events, etc., etc. Could put bushes up there, but I don't think that's it. But yeah, if you look at the season, what they have planned for the next season and whatnot, they said like a new island, new mods and such. But I don't know how well that would work. See, I think we got most all this. I may just leave this little area barren. Because just too much stuff to put out. Yeah, the other 2 aren't even, like, if the other 2 are at 70 or even 50, I could understand a third, but they're not. Attorney has had a bit more people on today than normal. And the connection's been pretty good. So far I think we're getting better, but we need more people to be on and playing. And I'm hoping the tavern will help create that, at least for Eternia. Crash Site doesn't seem to have too many problems. See, every season is 3 months. So we're 1 month in currently into the first season. This is the first season. So we have 2 servers at the moment. I highly doubt they will wipe the servers in 2 months, because if they do, that's probably too fast. There's not enough time for people to roleplay anything out, much less get stuff done like constructing. Like, this is taking me 32 days, and I'm still not done. I still got to furnish everything. So if the server were to wipe completely in the next 2 months, that would probably be it for me, because there's no reason for me to invest this much time, make something that looks awesome like this for people to come and hang out at, and then just have it be gone in like 8 weeks. It's just pointless. I think I need to go grab some fiber. So let me go grab my tools, since we are still early daytime. What else do I need? Alright, so it looks like most of the stuff I need. Yeah, is in here. It's wood, hide, fiber, and all that stuff. So I'm gonna go grab some fiber. Let me get some food to take with me, because I will immediately get hungry. Yeah, you missed it. That actually happened in my stream. Marcus and... fuck. Always forget her name off the top of my hand. Marcus and his wife came over and were talking about that to me and got me to sign along with it. Food. Here we go. So let's do that. So yeah, that's a little bit of a conflict stuff that's coming up. Of course, the admins and the Obsidian Sun have to respond to it at some point. just gonna go over here and gather some fiber. Move my gun over. Oh, I've got crossbow right now. So let me do that. There's an egg here. Who does this belong to? It's a pteranodon, which means this fucker's probably gonna attack me if I do. I'm not gonna bother. Don't need the egg. Need the fiber. Yeah, I'm assuming the Suns will. They'd be really stupid if they didn't. Possibly. Again, it's going to depend on if the admins start getting to work. I feel like they took a break a little too quickly after that incident. I do understand wanting to take a break from it. But there's also a lack of stuff happening at the Capitol. And if they want the Capitol to be successful, they do have to help, you know, push events there. We've also had bandits going about doing bandit RP and whatnot, but the Suns have not been involved. The only Sun that I know of at the moment is John. I don't know any other Sun members. I believe Poseidon's one of them, but I don't know what his character is. Tam's on break. Alright, I think we got enough. Yoink. Yeah, as long as people load in slowly, you know, take their time, they'll be fine getting in and out of the place. The simplest trick for loading in someone's base and area is just to, once you get close enough that it starts to load, just wait. Don't get any closer. And then once it's mostly or fully loaded in, you can finish your approach. Alright, we're gonna go furnish the guest house. Oh, I didn't want to put the fucking egg in there. Alright. Y'all need to put stuff in there. Let me go put up the extra food. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna go furnish the guest house, which means I need some wall torches. Did I make those wall torches yet? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. They stack in threes, which is bizarre. We'll take 12 just to be safe. Let's take some paste. Fiber. Let's take thatch. Let's take some wood. Alright. That's the other thing is I'll need is, oh, metal. Yeah, there's more happening on Crash Site, but there are a lot of opportunities on Eternia. And I'm wondering if people went to Crash Site because of performance issues or something. Because I believe Crash Site's generally the more stable version at the moment. I don't know if that's true. I haven't actually been over there. But I've been getting that impression. Oh, right. Hide. That's the other resource I'm missing. Which one's got all the hide? It's got a decent amount, but I don't think that's all of it. Ha. Alright. Glass, crystal. We may have to go out and farm some hide for stuff. There's a bonfire or something, so I'll grab some flint. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I've got quite a bit of decoration stuff to make. Alright, that should allow us to make just about everything. So we're gonna go furnish the guest house. We have some rugs. I don't know how big these rugs are, actually. Kitchen cabinets. Wall shelves. Green box. I don't know what that is. Let's make 2 of them. Wooden shutter. Interesting. Yeah, the temple seems to do events a lot. I haven't been over there to investigate any of them. Metal balcony. Don't really care about that. Wow, that's expensive. Yeah, you have stuff like the mounted skull. You seem to have light sources on them. You got all these banners. We do need to make beds, which are mostly wooden fiber. So I'll probably make one of each since I need 7. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I do need to make storage. Oh, this is pretty good. Storage. Can make 7 of those. Long table, round table. Yeah, it probably was. Let's steal some out of here. Okay. It's a good deal to get us started. Oh, fire pits. Let's go ahead and grab them all. Everybody has to start somewhere. Nah, I don't find much interest in playing the crazy characters. I feel like in Ark, it's a little bit harder to get away with. Alright. So... start with beds, I guess. So, we'll go room by room. Luckily, she shouldn't be in the way. It's a nice-ass bed. Come in here, this is the kind of bed you get. It's pretty good. No, that's fine. And whatnot. fairly close. Let me try that again. Ah, it fucking moved. There we go. That looks better. A different colored bed for different rooms. Now, granted, these are all beds that I can respawn on, but... Pretty nice beds for, Nice. Okay, so these... little storage nightstands. So how much do these hold? 15 slots. That's fairly decent. I could probably put something on it. I'll add more decorations when I come back around. I'm gonna set her right about here. Alright, she's fine. Though she does worry me when she sinks into the floor like that. Okay. Hopefully she won't fall through it. She'll message me if she's stuck. That's Onyx. She's a friend I invited to play on the server with. So she should be around. And she's currently dealing with stuff on her server. There we go. Hopefully she'll stay on the bed. Oh, it snaps the wall. Okay. Well, I know this did. There you go. Got a shark head over it. Ceiling. I don't know. I have no idea what she plans to do. Might make some more of these chairs. Wow, that has a lot of weight in it. So it's very finicky about where it can be placed. Just a little green box. I'll put one there. Can't lock them. Every room should have a torch that they can turn on and off. We'll probably put them between the support beams. Like so. Grab the others. Forgot to put the shelves up. Some extra scenery. May need to raise this one. I think this is yeah, that's right. And this is a shelf. It's a fairly large shelf, actually. Can I hook up to this? I can. Gotta find the perfect location. Can put it above. Nah, too close. Too close. Can put it above the door, actually. You got a little shelf up there. Ooh. Crap, what did I hit? Did I hit anything? It always take damage doing that. Ugh, good news is we're getting pretty far. Granted, I could have put them on the outside. I think that would have probably made this space feel a little too cramped. Making sure they don't, like, run through any of the walls. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Alright, got a few extra torches left. Don't know where some lighting might need to go. Don't think I need to put it up that high. I could probably put some on the outside. It will look silly on the glass. Also have these fire pits. Let's see, if I put them... Is there a problem? There we go. So I want to alternate that. Instead of having one there, I'd probably have it right here. Granted, that one is slightly lower. Could probably fix it. I need what? 3 torches? No, I need an extra one out here too, so 4 torches. I may move it, since I'm putting torches in. I don't know why I started making some. I had some in there. Something's correct. Said I was gonna do something night too, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, test out all the fires. Yeah. Go. I don't think that one needs to go here because of this, so. Yeah, it's fine. This does mean I'm going to need a lot of spark powder, though. So I may have to go out and mass make that. She's still fine. Not feeling the suitcases. Hoping to add just some extra scenery. Gotta figure out something for those. Yeah, not too big a fan of these suitcases, so I think I'm just gonna break them. think that's the guest house complete, so we can work on the first floor some. Alright, so I do need to make stuff out of here. Ugh. Nothing from interior. I think I was gonna make one sign to test it out. Don't need anything from the dock. Dinnerware stuff I'll make later. Furniture stuff's what I need, so I need to stack that with wood. Not interior, I need furniture. Here we go. So, we have a light stain and a dark stain. I think the dark stain will look better. Need thatch and fiber. Alright, there we go. Dark wooden benches, dark stain, rectangular tentacle. Let's go ahead and make 6 of those. It's gonna eat up most of our wood. Yeah, all the dark stain stuff. Tall bar stools, tables and such. Let me grab some more wood. There's a lot of shit to make. I could, but I don't know where to even begin with that. God, I keep losing frames for some reason. What's going on, OBS? A lot of the stuff that I build, I just learned to build because I spent most of my time building. Alright, pub. Oh, you gotta hold it. There we go. That's what I want to see. I could probably put another one out by the guest house. But yeah, I think that looks good on the side door. Bar stool. Oh wow, these clip pretty well. I'll line it up with this wall. Wait, did they snap? Bizarre. Don't know if I like that. Yeah, they snap. That could be a problem. What? You can't pick these up? Really? Okay. Ah, they perfectly interlock, though. That was not the fucking direction I told you to place. Great, we're gonna have this problem where I'm gonna have to constantly rebuild these fucking pieces because they don't place correctly. I'll go ahead and make like 5 of those. Seriously? Let's try this again. I got the corner deleted perfectly, but interior stuff doesn't seem to care. Yeah, I think that'll look good. See, he deleted the corner there again. Wish I had one of those little flap things I could just put there, but it doesn't look like it. I'd bring it further back into the wall, but I don't know. It's probably just gonna stick out. It will. It'll definitely stick out. I'll have to find some way to fill that gap. These tables are fairly small. This is the large bar stool? Okay. Come up. Yep, perfect sit. It does slightly put you on top. That's fine. So I might put 2 more off to the side, another one off here, so probably 3 more bar stools. Yeah, my little hatch frame perfectly hidden right there. I may just put another one, but have it go into the wall here. We'll probably start left to right. Not really sure where I'm gonna put shit. I got a bunch of tables, and I don't know where they're gonna go. So we got square tables that I will probably have to put together. We have these round tables. We have these tables. I'm also gonna have couches. Like, these little areas are probably gonna be for lounging. Oh, I can pick these up, but I can't pick up the bar counter, because that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'll probably have some chairs facing that way, so people can have a nice little scenic view of the dock. Yeah, it's just going to be a matter of me figuring out all the positions and whatnot. I'll probably have to move Razor Tusk here in a bit. This will probably be a couch area. This will probably be a couch area. There'll be tables upstairs and whatnot. I think I should do the round tables here. Might be able to space them out well. Okay. I don't want to place them too close to the bar. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just spacing them out. Oh, slid down the railing. Might put a shelf there. Oh, right, I don't have any more of those round ones right now. Hmm. And I'm short too. Probably see what I'm doing there. Where's the couches? Is it in this one? Yeah, there's the rustic sofas. Fiber is what I'm missing. I do have some round tables in here. Might see how they work out. And some long tables. So... I'm actually gonna have to get more wood. Fiber. Alright, I gotta go pick more wood up off the other location. So these nice, pretty couches will probably come over here into the corners. Sort of like that. So I'll probably make a couple of those. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll check the triblog while I'm here. It's actually pretty even. Pull it back though. Let's go to the left. Perfect. So that should be dead center. Whoa, these tables are nice. These are the kind of tables I should be making. Definitely pretty good. Nice big wooden table. Yeah, these look nice, but they're small as hell. Perfect. I do like these individual bar ones. Because if I use these, they will look a little off. I'll make sure to get more of those. I'm still very encumbered. Oh, it's because of all the wood. Oh, these benches are tiny as hell. What the fuck? Really? These benches are tiny as fuck. Might use them outside, but good lord, they're small. Yeah, those big tables work way better. Nope, wrong one. So let me throw these in here. So I'll probably have to go out, and I hopefully won't have to go out and get too much more wood. Right? Yep. So, got a nice little lounge area over here. Come out and just sit down and talk. I think that looks really cool. Don't know if I'm going to repeat that here or if I'm going to make this into a eating area. Probably just put some chairs over here. Double pair of couches. So it looks like I'm going to have to go gather some more wood. Thing looks great. Looks like we're actually getting very low on wood, so I may have to go out and get more. And by may, I mean I most definitely will have to go out and get more. This is unfortunate, but nothing I can do. Until this place is fully furnished, there's just nothing I can do. Probably the extra thatch on there, but most of that thatch I don't give a shit about. Yeah, there's 0 wood in there. How much spark powder do we have? Probably not a lot. Flint and stone. Don't think I've got a lot of flint, but I may have a lot of stone. Okay, I don't have a lot of stone. Also don't have a lot of flint, so I may have to go out and get a little bit of everything. It's starting to look better, but it's still got some ways to go. There's 100. There's 100. I like to power these with angler gel, but I don't think I will have enough by that time. I have to at least put a stack in each, which means I need to go diving. And that may not be an upgrade I can do until later. So for now, I'm just going to put spark powder in them. Already got one. Alright. Looks like I covered them all. And I ran out of spark powder. And I need pretty much spark powder for every torch. So, lots of rocks. I will probably make them all into spark powder on the boat. But it's looking more furnished. So, because I have a portal and pestle, or mortar and pestle on the boat, I will probably do that. Go ahead and take all this cooked meat. Check for eggs. No eggs. Food in there. Basically, I'm going to stack this with rocks and flint. Don't have anything to repair my tools with, but I don't think my tools will break in that amount of time. So we'll go get wood. I think we mostly need wood. Thatch we're fine on. We need wood, we need stone, we need flint. Mostly to make spark powder. So I will turn all that into spark powder. Before I go, though, I'm going to take a short break on the boat. Alrighty. It's nice and pretty. So see what happens when I light these up. Frame rate's still going pretty good. And yeah, those light up fairly well. Alright. Today's been Wednesday. If I can finish the rest of the decor, which includes the current floor, the second floor, the conference room, the tattoo parlor, the outside areas that I didn't finish, mass make the dye that I need, mass make the food that I need, make sure I've got more than enough beer, and yeah, I gotta get up paintings and stuff, signs. That may take me all Thursday and Friday. Alright. Let's get to chopping. Something seems off. I think the gather rate's lower. I'm using a hatchet here. Give me stone, please. Yeah, the gather rate feels lower. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting as much resources as I normally do from anything. Something definitely feels off. Because I keep ending up with stacks of 96. That never happens. I always get stacks of hundreds. Which makes me think the gather rate is off. Yeah, I'm getting materials in uneven increments instead of 5s and 10s. There's no reason for that. I don't know why. All the resources are... Something's wrong with the gather rate. It's definitely lower. This could get annoying. Yeah, the resources that I'm getting are much lower. It slows me down a bit. It's not half, but it's definitely lower. See, I keep getting stacks of 96. Doesn't make any sense. The only thing that would have changed is the gather rate. Otherwise, those would be stacked properly to 100. Yeah, we're gonna gather stone and flint, turn it all into spark powder, and then gather a bunch of wood to craft with. I got almost as much flint as I did stone there. Absolutely bizarre. In fact, that one tree gave me exactly 96. Yeah, it's taking me like several extra more trees to get the amount of wood it would normally take to encumber me. Need more spark powder. Or flint. There's no reason for me to get more stone with a pickaxe than a hatchet. Makes no sense. It means I'm going to have to spend a little bit more time out here than normal just to get all the extra resources I need. How much wood we got now? We'll probably get about 10,000 wood just to be safe. We need a lot more flint, though. See a Pego over there. I'm probably going to shoot his ass. I don't know why I kept doing that. How much spark powder do we have? 560? We need way more than that. Way more than that. Yeah, the gather rate's been fucked with. I don't know why. See if we can't get about 10,000 spark powder. Let me check how much wood I have. Almost there. Wow, that one only gave me 12 flint with a fucking pickaxe. It's getting very hard to get flint. Not sure why my frame rate's dying. Again, not sure why my frame rate's dying. So that's 1,700. was hoping to get about 10,000 spark powder. Currently at 1,700. Not a lot. May have to settle for 5. I don't know if there's enough out here for 10,000. I mean, it's crafting a lot. The rate at which it crafts, though, is fairly low. Move the boat. So I'm at 2,000. God, it always lags like it's loading someone's base in, but I never seen anybody over here. Since this area still has a lot of rocks in it, I'm going to finish them off first. Yeah, we'll finish off this area of rocks, assuming my boat will stop fucking spinning and go forward. Wow, really, cunt? Hey! Stop breaking my shit, you little fuck boy. What a fucking cunt. Always goes straight for the fucking structure. I don't even know how I reached that. Wow. Hatchet, get nothing but meat. Great. Yes, the gather rate's really fucked up right now. I've hit a cap where I can't queue anymore. The hell? Sparman. What is that? Decoration that can be placed and picked up vanilla cake. Never seen that before. Wonder where he found that. Why is he sitting here? Huh. Actually, we'll need to go get food. Can I get some flint? Thank you. Only got a few rocks left. Last two rocks. I think that's enough. I think it's gonna be making spark powder all the way back to the house. Bizarre bug. Yeah. Go ahead and take these all out, since I'm not going to have them turned on anyways. Not yet. Gotta move a lot of stuff for crafting. Already encumbered. It's gonna take a bit. Time is it? Alright. So I'm gonna get all this stuff put off the boat back into the house. I might craft a few more things to put downstairs, but I think I'm gonna call it. That way I can take a shower and go to bed. Which means tomorrow we'll finish decorating as much as possible. And we will... yeah. We'll just see how much we can get done decorating. Then we have to ensure we have plenty of food and plenty of beer. And plenty of paint. That may take up all of tomorrow. Then we need to go to crash site. Then tame a vulture and learn my engrams, whatnot. And I don't know what else will be left after that. The guest house is luckily done, for the most part. None of the light sources are lit at the moment, though. forgot the ones over here. I'm barely encumbered. Yeah, I need to get a couple carpet storage lockers from someone. Just so I can store some extra stuff a bit more securely. How much wood is that so far? Not enough. Eh. I've got a lot done, but we still have more to do. If I plan to open Saturday, this is pretty much how I'm gonna have to do it. Worst case, I push it back to Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna keep running this until I get it all inside. That way I don't have to do it tomorrow. Finish crafting all this nice furniture. I may have to take Aziza or the other Spino out to gather some hide. Wow, really? That was a throwback. So I have to go back to get all that spark powder too. That's still crafting. Start putting some more into the other objects. It looks like I need a lot of hide for stuff. Got a lot to build. So about 49 items left to pull. Some of that's metal. It just hit afternoon. It's 12 p.m. So I'll probably close the stream here shortly. I'm just finishing moving shit. I'll probably do a once over of all my dinos, make sure they're leveled up. Looks like all this is finally done. There's a lot of spark powder. It's an odd leg spike, which makes me think somebody's boat just came through. So I'm still getting it. Oh wait, this place looks all... Oh man, the wood matches the windows. That's cool. Didn't notice that. Almost done. Probably got 2 more runs left. one more run. Just go put the wood in the smithy. Last run. Let me check my dinos since I can. Close that door because I'll come around the other side. Oh, I need to lock all the doors. All right. Nice. So now it's to boost movement speed a bit. Oh, I got some meat. Give me some. Make sure all the doors are locked. These are all pin locked, so. All doors are locked. Righty. Just toss that. All right. Oh. So the guest house is 100% done. The outside is about 90% done because it doesn't have any furniture. I just did most of the outside decor. The tavern itself is probably about 20% done. So there's a lot more to go there. And then the supplies I just need to boost. So tomorrow I will finish as much of the tavern as I can. Just finish all the decor I can. And then, if I've got time, make some cooking recipes, increase the amount of beer I have, make lots of dye. Dye is the other thing I'm missing. I need at least 200 of each color. And then, from that point onward, I think the last thing to do is to go to Crassite to learn other engrams and get a vulture. And I think that'll be it. And I'll be ready to open. If I don't open Saturday, it will be Sunday. So we're shooting for Saturday. And that'll be the end of the stream for tonight.